Whoops. Click the start button before Trackmania even opened. Guess I was eager to get started with the stream. Man, happy Thursday, everybody. Any time now, Trackmania. Ready to play the game. Off to a good start. There we go. Oh, no, there we go. I thought it was freezing again. Man. Replay editor. Checkpoint per floor. Edit. Never been so early that you saw the loading screen. No one has. This is, I think, the first time that I've accidentally started in the middle of the loading screen. That being said, happy Thursday, Ruler. Alright. Nope. One more time. Whew. Happy Thursday, Reloader. My volume is the normal. That's a little too quiet, I think. There we go. Nice. Whew. Jeez. Alright, a little bit of a sketchy jump. Oh! I have never had that happen before. Holy cow. Yeah, I have never been too far left on that platform before. That's a first. Either way, though, first 11 attempt making it past the loop. Or the roof slide feels good. Hey, happy Thursday, Scoblet. Feeling pretty good. I have been playing a lot of Silk Song this morning. So I can't complain. How about you? Nice. Two for two on roof slides. That feels good. Good to hear. Tired, was up since 7:30. Been out fishing most of the day. Dang. Sounds nice though. Welcome in, Alien Explosion. Happy Thursday. Pretty chill. You catch any big ones? I guess that's the question you gotta ask when someone goes fishing. Oh, shit. That always feels nice. Ooh. Didn't have any luck, only caught a small tuna. Mmm. Feels like a small tuna is still a pretty big fish, right? Can't tuna get, like, huge? Of course. Hey, Phonuts. Happy Thursday. Feels like a good warm-up so far. Yeah, for sure. I definitely started stream a little late because of how much Silk Song I'm playing. No, today was a little bit funny though. Accidentally started stream earlier than normal. Like before I'd even gotten the replay editor open. Actually working today. Nice. Well, glad to be your background music. Nice. Very clean. Holy. All right. Even though it's 9 minutes, I think that is third try floor 11. Including the tiny fail that I had at the start of 11. Alright, please. No trouble with 12, right? Bob a snap. Bob Besson sap. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Boink. And happy Thursday, Get Sharked. 10 minutes into stream, already on floor 11. Crazy face today. Nope, this is a warm-up. But that would be insane. Imagine getting up there in 10 minutes. I mean, that's faster than Have. I mean, it still wouldn't get world record. Because it would require me to finish, but like... that would be world record pace for sure. Happy Thursday, Tatikin. Gross. Okay. All good. We got a checkpoint. All right. Particle accelerator. Two more. Nice. Hey, Dolly. Happy Thursday. Oh, jeez. That was very bad. But holy crap, I still fixed it. Still got it to work. I must have, like, eaten a gear or something. Alright. Third try 11, first try 12, second try 13, I believe. And I'm still counting this as first try on 14 so far. Anilada and Kurt, happy Thursday. Do I go for the Elcon cut also in my real run? Yes, absolutely. I would not do specifically the Elcon cut on a warm-up if it wasn't the thing I was going for. There are some things like on 11 that I do that I wouldn't do on a normal run. Like, at the very beginning, I jump directly left instead of jumping right. Because it's very early into the floor and it's faster, and it feels better. But on the main map, I jump right and then turn around slowly. But that's like an entire reroute, not just like driving a line more optimally. Oh, God. Love it. Good start. That being said, honestly, an insanely fast warm-up so far. 15 minutes working on 14. Feels real good. Uh-oh. Ha ha ha! Man. Hate to see it. That feels so unlucky. Like, brutally unlucky. Hey, Stistrup, happy Thursday. Good release. Feels like you're here almost every day now. Yeah, seems like it. Very cool. Happy Thursday, Syra. Oh my god! That feels incredibly unlucky. Like, holy cow, when do we flip down there? That's never happened to me before. Thank god it happened on the main map, right? Not on the main map, on the warm-up. So you still been playing Hollow Knight, Syra? Looked like wrong inputs. Haven't seen a flip down there in a while. I think it was late inputs, not wrong inputs. Because I normally, like, naturally do a pretty late. Are you kidding me? How did I not have enough speed? It was a bad, like, entry, but I took the wide line. Feels terrible. I still hate that jump. No clue, didn't want to assume, just wanted to say it looked weird. Yeah. No, it definitely looked weird. Normally on that jump, the car like flips up. And that's what you expect to happen. But that time the nose like flipped down somehow. And I'm pretty sure it was because of a later than usually late air brake. Tried another run today, got a 147 on many checkpoints. Let's go. God damn it. I did say sub 2 was very likely. Well, that's awesome. I was right, yeah. But more importantly, congratulations. Sub 2 is definitely the first like big step into towards getting like a very nice time. Ooh. Getting a couple bad attempts there. Okay. Aim for the thingy. Nope. Go again. Did not find time for Hollow Knight in the past 2 days. Said you already watched 6 out of 7 movies this week. Dang. Does the week start or end on Sunday? But since he said already, feels like must be very early in the cycle. God damn it. I fucking hate that jump. Worst thing on floor 4. Floor 14, I mean. Legitimately worse than the cone jump. I think I'm more consistent to the cone jump than that dumb thing. Monday's the first day of your movie weeks. Okay, so you're telling me is that we're only 4 days into your movie week. So just over halfway. And you are 1 movie from done. That's awesome. Oh, jeez. Ah! That's the worst. I made it up and then still failed. God. Gonna try to iron out a few checkpoints you get stuck on. Weirdly, the dirt flick wasn't one of them now. This time. I think that's a very important distinction. Because I feel like you're probably thinking, I got it the first time this time. Or like very early. I have also had weeks where I get it very early, but didn't have it figured out. God damn it. Yeah, I could definitely see why 14 can be thought of as like a really frustrating floor. Okay, good. Hey, Nell. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Meant more was you know what to do as opposed to some others. Oh, gotcha. You at least have an idea of what you're trying to do on that one. Whereas some of them you just, I guess, got lucky? Happy Thursday, Jatro. Alright. Easy peasy. This upcoming jump. Why would I choose to fail it? Kind of keep doing it till it works, yeah. Alright, what's probably the worst jump for you on the tower then? That you just kind of keep doing till it works. Oh my god. And why is it this one? Oh my god. I am so surprised by this. Downloading, so you have to go. Alrighty then. Talk to you later then. Holy. Bleh. Yeah, I think 14 might absolutely be my worst floor that I've been to so far. For a while, I was like, no, 14's not that bad. But I'm getting it. I'm understanding the pain. Last dirt wall ride still gives you trouble, sort of know what to do. One jump on 11 can't for the life of you figure out. Huh. That's interesting. I mean, not really. The 11 jumps are kind of weird and, like, hard to figure out, in my opinion. Fuck off, jump. God damn. Even the ones that feel like they just should work, just don't. Go up a ramp, sort of turn left, do a flip, land upright. Turn left? Oh! You're talking about the one, like, I guess technically 2 after the roof slide. After the turnaround part, after the pool. The one right after that. The thing that I have found helped me a lot there is aiming higher. When I, like once I made the landing. The rightward part doesn't matter as much. I used to aim for, like, the corner. And now I'm aiming kind of way above the corner. And it works significantly better. Yeah. No, most of the other stuff on that jump is relatively simple, like kind of standard practice when you're doing one of those kinds of jumps to slow down as much as possible to try to get like as much of the ramp. You're trying to like barely jump into the ramp so you can get the downhill. Try changing angle to land early, but speed never thought of. I mean, you can also jump out to the right a little bit more. That effectively does the same thing. For me, I like jumping middle because, like, worst case, you have too much speed and then you can bail it. If you notice you have too much speed going into it and you don't get a smooth landing, you can just say, okay, I'm gonna go again. And then just do a U-turn on that ramp, jump back to the pool. I've found that jumping right and changing your angle makes it way harder to recover or bail. It's like a very full commit kind of strat. Or press triangle. Is that your respawn button? What I will say, at least once you're higher up on the main map, probably unbind that. Although I guess if you're playing on... Are you playing on console? No, you're playing on PC, right? I have my respawn key on PC bound to, like, my backspace key. And then even though I'm playing on controller, I have no respawn button on controller. I have to manually reach up to my keyboard. Yeah. No, it'll save a lot of problem. Unbind give up when you do these maps, at least. For the checkpoint version, yeah. For checkpoint button, you definitely want respawn. You never want give up on any of these maps. Nice. There we go. I don't know if that command is case sensitive. I think probably all three of those would have worked. I don't think it is. The emote is case sensitive. But I think if you would have typed like the first one, if it would have noticed that you typed pokey, it would have been like, sorry, all caps pokey catch isn't a command. Here's a list of all the commands. No, the emote is a completely separate thing. We found a Pokeball emote on 7TV. And then renamed the emote !PokeCatch. Very, very smart. So used to case being important. I feel like it probably isn't that important usually for commands, right? I've never really thought about that. Well, I guess there's one easy way to find out, right? Yep. Not case sensitive for the Pokemon community game. That being said, it does make it look nice with the PokeCatch all lowercase. Makes it more fun seeing a bunch of shaking Pokeballs. Don't want to come into my chat screaming all the time. Yeah, I suppose that's another reason not to use all caps. It is kind of funny, but I feel like all caps feels kind of straining. It's hard to describe, but it feels more like pointy. Oh man, I just realized something. I probably should have had a first try 11 today during the warm-up. But I had like a really weird fail where I turned left. Or not turned left, but like didn't turn right enough and fell off the edge of a ledge that I normally don't. Oh god, why did I do that? Alright, very dumb. I didn't get the smooth transition and just said, yeah, screw it, let's try it anyway. Very dumb. Alright. Hate the thing I just fell on. I don't remember what I just fell on. Was it bonk jump? I think it was probably bonk jump. Boink. The one I just did before the bobsleigh is bonk jump. Because you drive up and bonk to do the jump. Now you see why it's called that? Yeah. It's your enemy right now. It gets better. Now, surprisingly, one of the things that's literally just like drive up and bonk off of plastic. Very consistent. Not a very problematic jump. Also trying keyboard. Hate playing with keyboard. Well, that's probably going to give you a hard time too then. I also hate playing with keyboard. But I've definitely done it on occasion when I'm eating. If I'm eating something with one hand and I still want to play. I think the farthest I've gotten is like maybe floor 2 on keyboard. Only thing you play a keyboard with is Counter-Strike, everything else is controller. I mean, that makes sense. Shooters are notoriously bad with controller. At least compared to, like, playing with keyboard and mouse. Man, I do love that controller when you're playing League, though. League of Legends on controller. Very, very good. No problems whatsoever. Boink. Whew. Kinda close there. Boink. Alright, Days PB. Would you look at that? What a run. God damn it. Oh no. Where am I? Wait, is this just dead? Is this literally just a block with nothing surrounding it? What the fuck? Why is this even here? I guess I can drop down there. That's stupid. Happy Thursday, Ira. Can I make it to Messi? Yeah. That's the plan. You jump over here. And apparently get fucking bounced by the pillar. Blech. My god. Clearly Phonut's fault. Don't know why anyone would say easy sailing now. Clearly floor 3 is the hardest. Man, kind of embarrassingly bad today so far. It's been, what, 20 minutes now since I started doing the main map? Oh, God. I think it's around there, if not exactly right. I have yet to get to floor 4. Okay. Wow. Fantastic. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to take a piss. Oh, man. Oh, shit, I need to charge my phone. Alright, so ready. Joining in? Alright, sounds good. Show me how it's done, Nell. Because I seem to have forgotten how to climb to floor 4. For fuck's sake. Surely get to 4 first try. Yeah, surely. No, it's all good though. This run's going to like 12 at least. I'm all done playing poorly. Holy. Just ask ChatGPT about me. Fajugaloo, often shortened to Faju, is a well-known track player in the Trackmania scene. They're particularly famous for spending massive amounts of grind time on extremely punishing maps, especially Deep Dip 2. Huh. Holy shit. If that is actually what ChatGPT said, way better this time. Hey, Junger, happy Thursday. That's funny. Happy Thursday, Lauren. Doing great. The climbing isn't going very well right now. My PB is somehow... My day's PB is somehow stuck on floor 3. After like 20 to 30 minutes of climbing. But I was enjoying Silk Song right before I started stream. Yeah, I know, right? It's alright though, because Nell is here to show me the way. Boink. Haven't made much progress on it yet. Very fun game. Boink. Boink. Haven't been in a single player mood much this week. I have been in such a single player mood this week. It's been so nice. Just a bunch of Silk Song and Revolution Idol. Feels good. Boink. Wow. Well, that was a save. Oh man, I was so prepared to fail that. Just playing some ranked on Rocket League and the entire matchmaking just died. Highest ranked in the game, you're playing with starters? Weird. Thank you, Sistrop. Seem to have forgotten how to do the eye slide because this is your 4th reattempt. On the other hand, you're not doing it so poorly that you're not getting reattempts. Now you're just 1v2ing every game, but you're gaining like 0 elo because of it. Weird. Been playing as well, constantly getting double flip resetted on in Champ 1. What in the world is a double flip reset? Boink. I imagine it's probably something that you don't want done on you. GC3 and SSL are the same thing to me. Are they? I mean, since I don't play Rocket League, I guess. Clearly, they're also the same thing as Champ 1, though. Ranks have changed so much last years. Used to get GC1 pretty consistently, and now you can't keep up. Dang. Hey, Hello Man. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Getting flip resetted on hurts your soul. In Rocket League, you can jump and flip. If you land on the ball mid-air, the game thinks you regained a jump. That's a flip reset. Okay, so you can do that on other players then? Hey Wolfen, happy Thursday. How's the run going so far today? I'll let you take a guess based on the fact that this is the day's PB. It's only been like a half an hour. I think a little bit less than a half an hour since I came off my warm-up. But it's going up. It can only get better from here. Oh, gross. My mouse is hovering my name right now. Must climb away from my mouse. Nice. Only up from here then. Exactly. No, the nice thing about having such a low days PB so far is that it's kind of impossible for me not to improve on it. So then at least we can feel minorly happy about improving something. Nice. My one hope, I'm just praying that I don't fail a bunch of random bullshit on floor 7 today. Because that was just so painful yesterday. Now you're queuing together with a buddy, you're literally smurfing on your mains. Wow. Yeah, seems a little broken. Hey, Larry. Happy National Make Your Bed Day. Happy Thursday. I refuse. First run, floor 3, you're happy? Oh, damn, that's still your first run? Crazy stuff. Against smurfing, but it's quite fun if matchmaking just died. I mean, hopefully the people you're playing against aren't losing that much, because you were saying you weren't gaining that much either. Because I can't imagine it feels good to be on the other side. Only make your bed when you're washer bedding. Exactly. I mean, that is still pretty feels bad, though. Because that means that... Well, first of all, the matches are probably not lasting very long. If all the people are smurfing on each other. Duo queuing just gained you 0 elo. Is this like... Do you gain the same amount of elo as the other people lost? Sounds good, no? You do? Okay, so it's equivalent. That's nice. Oh, so unlucky. That was such a weird flip. God damn it. Interesting. Well, that feels bad. On the flip side, if you lose the game, you lose massive elo. Okay. But how likely is that? Feels like the kind of thing where you'd have to get like 1,000,000 self goals in order to lose. Based on the skill discrepancy. Man, kind of a funny ice slide. Gain less than a singular game of elo so far. Yeah. I don't know, still feels kind of bad. After 6,000 hours, you should have reached SSL 2. Like casual 90% of the time. Yeah, I feel like casual usually isn't a very good way to learn in a competitive game. Oh, wow. Boink. Alright, back to 3 already. Ugh. Oh god. Kind of tired today. Nice. Floor 4. Oh, oh God. Don't play Rocket League competitively anymore, too toxic. Wait, if you don't play Rocket League competitively anymore, how are you a high rank? God damn it. Fucking Clippinator. Boink. Boink. Bloosh. Are you saying that you play ranked casually? Thank you for the good luck, BFN. Happy Thursday. That kind of sounds like an oxymoron. Yeah, I just do a little bit of casual ranked. I feel like that wouldn't really fix your problem with the toxicity. Mostly duo queue now. Gotcha. Oh, okay. So it's 2v2, and then, like, the person that would be most toxic to you would be your random teammate. That makes sense. Nice. All right. Not bad. Hey, Kindred, happy Thursday. Honestly, feeling kind of tired and sick. Just minorly sick. I think I have a cold. So the climb hasn't been too great. The warm-up was actually kind of decent. But yeah, I haven't made it past the beginning of 6 today. Oh god. Toxicity comes from opponents too, but you always just call that unconscious rage bait who doesn't get to you. Gotcha. Teammate toxicity is 10 times worse. Yeah, I've always hated like co-op kind of games. Co-op versus games where you're like teaming up with somebody to beat other people. Just so toxic. Happy Thursday, mate. Been a little while. Welcome in. Got here just in time for the best run of the day. Oh, jeez. You've been sick lately too? Yeah, it doesn't feel great. Hopefully it doesn't affect my driving too much today. Boink. Sploosh. You got a fever, but now you're pretty good. Good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm glad you're feeling better. Kind of funny how they respond with absolute nonsense. Respond in a formal way, trying to find out their motives for being toxic. Interesting. Nice. So what were you practicing, Nell? Just general stuff? Climbing like 3 to 5 or something, I would guess. Nice. Good guess, I guess. Anyways, that's your Rocket League rant. And that is a lesson to anybody, not to play any games with the word league in it. Oh, God. Okay, please, land. Yeah, that's cool. Fucking hole. Happy Thursday, Hush. God damn it. Wow. Fantastic. I mean, my only option is really jumping down there for some reason. Oh, man. Jeez, close enough. Jeez. So close. But Lauren, it's so much easier to blame your teammates on making all the mistakes instead of doing self-reflection. And it's clearly more fun, too. Play 1v1s. That's the trick. Then you have to start blaming your opponents on you not winning. It's clearly a coin flip whether or not you get a good or a bad opponent. Blaming the opponents for chasing. Oh, man. Imagine someone chasing in a 1v1. Alright, good save. Happy Thursday, Mark Howard. Nothing special planned for day 365. It's just a number. Sounds good, no. I don't celebrate spending more time on the map. Yes, it is a testament to how long I've, like, how much dedication I've spent and time I've spent on the map. But anytime I reach a milestone of time, it means I haven't beat the map yet. But yeah, thank you. $15, $58, $58, $58. Nice. Now, right now, my only thing that I want is to get a PB in the next 22 hours. Actually, it's 21 hours and 1 minute from now. No, I will still say 22 hours. Because at some point, my PB... No, when you first spawn in, you're like at 3 meters, I think. Tilha's Teasy. Thank you for the follow. Why 21 in a minute? Because if you look at my total hours right now, 1559 on the map, and you compare it to my PB, which is 1580, in 21 hours, I will be equal in height to my number of hours. And my number of hours has never been higher than my PB height. Also, I don't know if I think I thanked him for the follow, but I don't think I said happy Thursday. So happy Thursday, Tilha. But yeah, that is my reasoning for wanting to get a PB in the next, like, 20 hours. Do I think it's realistic to get a PB in that time? Why not? I've gotten to 14 again since my last PB. It's just a matter of climbing. Any run is just as likely as the previous to get up to my PB. And I've already spent a long time putting time into this PB. It's been over a month since my last one. So it's not really a matter of if I think it's realistic to get it in 20 hours. Like, how long can I really go without getting a PB? My longest was like 2 months, I think. Which really sucked. Impressive stuff I'm doing. 1,500 hours. Good luck. Thank you. Appreciate it. See the logic, but hours greater than meters also seems like an arbitrary thing to be measuring, if you don't mind you saying. It is arbitrary. But at the same time, because those numbers are getting so close to each other, having them flip from one being bigger to the other, it's arbitrary, but it feels like a big deal to me. But honestly, like, everything in this entire challenge is arbitrary. Playing Deep Dip 2 without playing any other maps, completely arbitrary. Put 4,000 hours into TM 2003. Can't get past floor 2. Way beyond. Well, thank you. Nice checking in, heading out. Good luck on the runs. Alright, sounds good. Talk to you later, Lauren. Oh yeah, that's today's PB, I believe. Pretty sure the farthest I've gotten today was that jump through the hole. I don't know what question you're asking. How does it compare to my anticipations? How does what compare? I'm not sure what two things we're comparing. Amount of time to beat the map, I guess. Maybe? I still don't understand what the question is. Like, how does the actual challenge of beating the map compare to, like, what I expected? I had planned to be okay putting like 5,000 hours into this challenge. I'm not even close to the amount that I originally had predicted. Whack. What I thought that it would be versus what it will be. I mean, I have no idea what it will be, but I'm still well within my initial predictions. Doesn't surprise me how hard the map is. It's a very difficult map. $1600s. Don't know about that one. I got this. Thank you. I do got this. I just don't know when. Really hoping it's sooner rather than later, though. Because I would love to play other maps at some point. That's bad. Yeah, that's very bad. Not really. I feel like dark humor is very rarely funny. Or at least not funny enough to justify the darkness of the humor. This map's doable blindfolded, but it'll take me generations. I don't think the map is doable blindfolded. I think you're just wrong about that. Blindfolded feats are things that can be done, like, relatively short. First of all, if you were doing it blindfolded, I think you would need to play perfectly. Never making any mistakes. Which isn't happening when you're not playing blindfolded, let alone when you can't see. So doing recoveries and knowing where you are on the tower without being able to see, absolutely impossible. So every fall in a blindfolded run is basically a reset. And even if you're on world record pace, Ave levels, you are literally playing even at like Have levels world record pace. You are doing a 34-minute blindfolded run. Not very likely. Individual floors are doable? Yeah, I can maybe see that. Individual floors, honestly, still rough. Because most floors take somewhere between 1 to 2 minutes, with some of the longer ones taking like 3 or 4. That is a long time to get a bunch of jumps perfect in a row. Yeah, I don't think I've ever made that save before. That was a bit of a new save. Think that's good? Yeah, that's good. But you could find some setups for mostly everything. So how are you setting this up? How do you do zigzag? Do I think any floor is more likely doable blindfold? No. That's the problem. I think just about every floor has stuff that you set up visually. I can't imagine trying to find audio setups for anything here. Because the audio setup assumes that you already had a perfect audio setup previously. That was a weird sound. Thank you, Andysaurus. Bring, bring. Are you guys hearing that bring too? There's the skull. That is the skull. Oh man. I think that's new, isn't it? I swear there wasn't a sound effect for it before. No idea what you just did. I think you clicked a bunch of buttons. But thank you. It would be possible in the checkpoint map. Maybe. Is there an audio cue when you... Yeah, you do get like a click when you pick up a checkpoint. What is this combo business? No idea. Cool turtle setup. Thank you. Now, I like that. I like that turtle setup a lot. Definitely feels like it should I bet there's a way for me to customize the sound. I found it? No. No. When I was playing on the checkpoint server at some point, there was a person named I Wear Diapers. And they found that. Missed the combo setup. I bonked into a pipe, or a pillar thing, and flipped my car over. He'll be back later, don't like this at all. I think it's mostly done. I think there's going to be one more beep when that dinosaur combo finishes. Yeah, not very calming at all, though. Not that I have much experience with checkpoints. I mean, I play checkpoint maps every Friday. Every Friday I play the versions of Deep Dip 2 that have many checkpoints, like 200 of them. And a version that has one checkpoint per floor. Skype has the worst sound effects. Web. Nice. No, I definitely need to figure out a way to turn that sound effect thing back off, or at least switch it, I guess. Because that beeping is annoying. Change it to the pipe falling sound. Like the... I'm sure that wouldn't get annoying. Honestly, it's just too frequent. We need to find a sound that would not get annoying somehow when repeated like 20 times in a row. Clanging pipes? Oh, that sounds awful. The problem is, I don't know of any sound that wouldn't get annoying when repeated like 20 times in a row. All right, floor 9. Nice. Relatively new here. Do I and chat have any rituals for specific floors? At the end of floor 6, there's a pool that you jump into with ducks. And of course you say quack. You gotta say quack. I mean, I don't know if we have any specific rituals, though. Leb, of course. Arthritis hands. Happy Thursday. I know sometimes people like to type, what is it, Blorpa spin on the particle accelerator. That being said, that requires us to get to floor 13, which isn't the most frequent thing yet, as much as I wish it was. Gotta say fucking zigzag when it fails on 7. Oh, of course. Of course. Same with Clippinator. You gotta say fuck Clippinator on floor 4. Just the rules. Spam 360 emote on floor 10. True. Oh, yeah, that is a beautiful hole on floor 6. You're right about that. Whew. Without context, this conversation's wild. Little bit. I wonder what people would think we were talking about when it came to floors. Not doing cheers and notification stuff on higher floors. That's a very important one. If I'm on like floor 11 or 12, like please don't redeem a hydrate emote or something. Hydrate redeem, like. Chatting normally is fine, but like doing purposely distracting things on higher floors is kind of rude. Thank you for the follow, David. Happy Thursday. I swear that you followed already. Because I feel like I pronounced your name very, very long before. Also see my interest in Pokemon. Just a Flex pulled a Black Bolt Zekrom EX yesterday. Nice. Not David, it's David. Yeah. I've never been huge into the TCG. Other David had one less I in his name. Of course. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Bowie. Happy Thursday. Yeah, that was a save. Nice. Boink. Nice. Happy Thursday, Bulge Master. Okay. No! Fucking flip over! Ah. Man. Oh, what's the best way to get back here? Is it just jumping down there? I think I actually prefer the water. Maybe. On the downside is that, like, waterway I have to dry my tires afterward, but... Well, we got our 11. I probably should have bailed that jump, though, and saved it back to 360. That would have been the play. I'm just so bad at bailing that jump. Hey, Greek dude. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Whew. Not even close. Ugh. Don't know how that got there. Solid emote, yeah. Especially for the non-7 TV viewers. Very funny emote. As close as you could get. Nice. Kinda close. Alright, back to 9. Where am I based? Portland, Oregon. What? Are you kidding me? Yeah, it's a nice city. That looked so good, and then it just decided to fly off to the left. At least it decided to fly off to the left instead of the right. You're in Scotland, but right now you're in Paris for travel. Nice. Very cool. I'd like to go to Europe someday. Never been. Boink. Wolfen over in YouTube chats, also from Scotland. Nice. Very cool. Europe comes in a lot of flavors. Indeed. But it feels like, compared to the US, those flavors are all very close together geographically. Like, any European viewers right now, if you wanted to drive to a new country, a different country from the one you're currently in, what is the shortest amount of time you could do it? In the US, you can miss your freeway exit, drive for 5 hours, and still be in the same state. I know, right? Europe, you miss an exit, end up 2 countries across. That's kind of what I'm saying. Got a 4 hours, a 2.5 hours, a 45 minutes, around 6 hours. Also, happy Thursdays, Sky Drew and Polly 8 at the Cracker. 20 minutes from Hellaman. Yeah, I think it would probably take me about... Well, because I'm in Portland, it's a little bit strange. If I wanted to drive to a different state, it would only take me about half an hour to 40 minutes. Because I'm right on the Washington border. But if I wanted to drive to California, for example, it would take, like, what, 6 hours or something? Not sure if it counts, but Edinburgh to the border is 2 hours-ish. I'm not sure if it counts either. Ish to England, then another couple hours to Wales, another couple hours on the ferry to Ireland. No, that's crazy, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, over in Europe, if I want to go to a completely different country with a completely different culture, it's like 2 to 4 hours average, it seems. So when I say I've never been to Europe, I would like to go sometime. I don't have to really choose a country necessarily. I could visit a bunch of countries. Nice. Your brother made a tour for visitors, 5 countries in a day. Dang. So in the US, we have this place called the Four Corners, where I believe it's Utah, Nevada, Arizona, and New Mexico, where they all meet at a single point. Is there anything like that in Europe? Where you can stand on one spot and, like, take one step in one direction and just be like, in a different country? Don't think so? Okay. Probably kind of a unique thing with the US, since our states are, like, can be relatively square. You've been to the Four Corners? Nice. Don't think so. 3 country max. 3 countries is still pretty good, though. Netherlands, Germany, and Belgium. Okay. Nice. But yeah, not really surprising to me that there's not like a Four Corners kind of thing. Right, you can't be in a state while being in another state while being in another state. That's exactly what I was talking about with the Four Corners. Four Corners, there's a cross where, like, top left corner is one state, top right corner is one state, top bottom right corner is another state, bottom left is one state. So if you step on 2 of the lines, you can literally be standing in 4 states at the same time. Had your legs and arms all in different states. Exactly. Okay, that's not good. Good save. If you sit on it, your butt can be in 4 different states. Exactly. Alright, I didn't like that turnaround. I actually don't like this turn very much, because I feel like it kind of gets blocked by the green timer. Feels a little bit strange. Europe, you feel like Slavic countries, former Soviet Union, and like Spain, Sweden, and feel very, very different. Yeah. I feel like there's a similar thing in the US, except it's not really separated very much. But like, we just have a lot of different communities of people in one place. Leads to stuff like Chinatown. California and New York felt like different countries to me. Yeah. No, that's kind of what I'm talking about. You can go to a different state and have it feel similar, but also very different. You can travel 5 miles from one town to another and the accent is noticeably different. I assume you can probably do the same thing and have completely different languages spoken in both cities or towns or whatever. Oh, you're specifically talking about in the UK. Yeah. I feel like it's probably not that extreme with... No shit! God, that's so annoying. Because my tires were pointed down, and it was like that close to not turtling. Oh, man. I'm still gonna let my car default movement over to the wall and see if I can maybe do something, but... What are you talking about, Tazirus? Happy Thursday, but like... Don't know why you would be saying yay at a dead turtle. Daily 12. Should be water here. Yeah, happy Thursday, Saturn. That's part of the challenge. Sorry for distracting. No. You didn't do anything. Run felt so chill, didn't realize that I was on 12, to be honest. Yeah. No, it was chill. It was very chill. And it should have continued being chill, but for some reason this time when I went up here and bonked, it decided to flip my car like all the way over and screw me over. Not great. I mean, there is a slight chance that something happens here against this wall. And I'm willing to give it the, 5 minutes or so that it needs to test it out. I don't know why 12 gives me so much trouble. But I've been noticing that. Go on holiday in the US, do you typically go within your state or go to specific states? I think it depends. I mean, Oregon's really nice, but like... I don't know, maybe you'd want to go to New York, go to Broadway or something. Take a flight. A lot of the times I feel like we go out of country. Even though, like, countries are very hard to, like, a lot harder relative to go to. Oh, wait. Happy Thursday, Quarks. Is the run over? That's what we're waiting to see, Vav. I'm seeing if I can possibly spin my car a little bit. I had this happen the other day. First 12 of the day. It is indeed. Happy Thursday, LaFriend. Maybe if I try to get to that other wall. Worth giving a shot. Nope. Day 365 is not special. It does not mark a year of playing Deep Dip. It is just the 365th day. I started Deep Dip on June 4th of 2024. A year is long gone. The only thing special about day 365 is that people won't keep asking me about day 365 after it's done. So I guess I got that to be excited for. What's the idea here? Good question. Good luck, by the way. Thank you, Havran. Happy Thursday. Plot twist is leap here, so we're celebrating day 366. Imagine. Is there something behind that would help? I don't think there is. It's just a ledge that doesn't help you unturtle. But it also doubly wouldn't help because I don't think our default movement will ever take us back there. Nice 12 anyway. I'm not done. I haven't given up on it yet. Is there any hope? I mean, maybe. I feel like there's always some hope. You're off. Enjoy the rest of Thursday. Happy climbing. Thank you, Wolfen. Talk to you later. Although that was three minutes ago, so probably long gone. Nice try, but it's a terrible suggestion. Reverse doesn't actually do anything because it's gonna push you against like away from the wall, and then you're gonna end up having default movement pointed towards the wall again. Can I call AAA? That might be the play. Found a clip of Lars in a similar situation, but he could drop off a ledge, though. Doesn't sound like a very similar situation, then. I'm going back to the other wall. Alright, talk to you later, Bulge Master. Maybe the other wall is more promising because the other wall is a slope. We'll see. It's at least good to do the science here while we're here. Short left, long right. Made him steer, made him move pretty fast. Interesting. The interesting thing about the left wall was that it was able to clip. I was able to clip my tire into the side of the wall a little bit. And I don't know if that was really the case of... Oh no, that is the case over here. I'm gonna see what happens here, because surprisingly, I feel like when you reverse off of a wall like this enough, it doesn't necessarily repeat exactly the same way every time. Now the problem is, I feel like I might be too close to the wall, so I might have to restart this. Hey, Kevin. Happy Thursday. Turtle there isn't good? Yeah, not good at all. But what are we gonna do? Red Turtle there on his first attempt wasn't able to save it. Maybe I can. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I had a really dumb landing up here, but I guess we'll see what happens. Okay, I do kind of like being against this wall over here. The left wall. Not quite against the left wall, though. And I'm going to try to get the default movement pointed towards that corner. I think that's my goal. Doing cam 3 for more precision. Happy Thursday, Salamandra. Yeah, we're in a bit of a rough situation here. This looks precarious. It is indeed, Patagonia. Happy Thursday. You know, what if I try to get one of those wobbles and... Jeez. That looked interesting. Was that because one wheel was on the wall joint? Maybe? I think it was because my car wasn't perfectly straight against the wall. I don't know, let me look at the car. guys see that? It looks like... Looks like the right tire is touching first. Alright, I think if I don't get this by an hour 20, I'm gonna reset. What's this? Is this savable? That's the question. I don't want to say that it's definitively unsavable. But if it was savable, I would really like that. Something weird going on with the polygons. Yeah, I mean, at the very least, my tires are clipping into the wall on the side. So it feels like there could be some maybe way to get something. More I wobble IRL, the more the car wobbles. Yeah, that's how it works. Everyone knows that. There's only one way to find out. Don't actually have a Steam Deck, so I don't think it's gonna be possible for you to do the experiment. Rev. Nice. Oh, man. Pretty please? Yeah. I think it's time to stop goofing off and go back. The boring climbing. No more default movement unturtle attempts. This is kind of weird though. Now my car does not appear to be wobbling when it gets back to the spot. Something's different. There it is. Not that it helps. Runs almost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now we can give up. Oh, man. It feels like it's so close. Like, look at how wobbly that is. Alright. Well, we got 12. But fuck. Why can't I get past 12? Why is it that in the last week I've only been to 13 like once? Twice? Maybe it was twice. No, it was twice because I had that one 13 that made it. But then I failed the very beginning of 13 one time. Ugh. I just want to be able to beat the easiest high floor. Is that too much to ask? Apparently. No, I'm legitimately having more trouble with 12 than I am with 11. Objectively, if you just look at my stats over the last, like, week. So many 11s getting beaten. And just, like, virtually no 12s. Alright, fuck off, Maji. That's not very nice. Wally didn't div one on Virtual's birthday cup. Dang. Well, happy Thursday. No, that's awesome. Oh, God. Anyway, good for you. This is how my day has been. No wonder. Body was taking all of the good luck. Getting Div 1 in Kappa. Wait, no. Is Virtual's birthday cup a separate cup? Or are we just saying cup for Virtual's birthday? On the day. It's probably a separate cup. Or is it a... He just made an awful map and is doing a cup? It's not cup of the day. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. Tired of being below Kindred on the map. Oh, God. What am I doing? What am I doing? I swear, failing floor 12 is so tilting. kind of hard to describe if you haven't actually felt it, but like the idea of getting past the hard floor just to fail to the easy one. I think I'm just gonna start practicing 12 after the stream is like done with real attempts. I don't know though. Replay editor buff goes so hard. But hey, more practice is more practice. Nice. Let's get another 12. Had my daily 12. God damn it. I fucking hate that jump. Nope. Happy Thursday, Matthew. Not very likely to get 14 on any particular day. Oh my god, let me fucking climb. I have been trolled like 3 times in a row by floor 1 in the last like run. It's so stupid. That's why Brent hated floor 1. Man. I understand it. I mean, one of them was my fault. One of them was just me not doing the eye slide properly. Because I was tilted and autopiloting. But like, who's gonna blame me for a dumb fucking pool bounce right there? Like, pool bounce into a slide off, like... What am I supposed to do there? Oh, God. Oh, 7 Kindred. But yeah, my PB of the day, dead turtled on the first jump of 12. So not the worst, but at the same time, I think I've only had like 1 or 2 runs up to 6. It's been a really weird couple of days. It honestly feels a lot like when I was watching people during the competition, where they would just get like hard stuck on the bottom floors. And then as soon as they're able to get out of floor 6 or 7, it's just like, yep. Climb, 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 climb. Boink. Alright, finally back out of floor 2. Goddamn. Felt like it took me forever. Close enough. Boink. Oh yeah, I forgot that I had 2 11 attempts today. Because I technically had an 11 attempt that failed on the very first jump and fell back down to 8. And then that same run went back to 11 through a recovery and made it to 12. It's kind of sick. Get 5 more 11 attempts and I'll have 7 11s. True. I don't know how viable it is for me to get 5 more 11 attempts. Not in a way that I would not be happy with. Like, I could technically get to 11, fail back to 10. Get to 11, fail back to 10, and just do that on repeat for 5 times. Don't really want to do that, though. I want to beat 11. 211s is better because now the store opens from 2 a.m. to 11 p.m. True. 7-Eleven was the store hours originally, right? The only reason they went to a 24-hour like business model was because they were open for like a college football game. And they made like a bunch of money being open up like late night. I wonder how lucrative that business model is. Like, how profitable do you think it is for 7-Eleven to be open between 11 p.m. and 7 a.m. for that, like, 8-hour period? I feel like there's probably not that many people. Depends on the location, obviously. But like in a suburb, for instance. That's when Lars was awake during the Deep Dip 2 event. Yeah, but like, can you really justify having your business open for those extra 8 hours just to satisfy Lars's cravings? Used to work at a convenience store in the UK. Last hour you were open was always completely dead. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've been to a 7-Eleven, like, I've been to a 7-Eleven plenty of times at night, and I'm always the only one there. Ended up closing at 10 rather than 11. And did the new last hour, the 9 to 10, end up being the most dead one then? Have a bedtime you're not proud of, so you have to say yes is justified. But if you're at 7-Eleven during your unproud of bedtime, how often do you see anyone else? You used to go to 7-Eleven at 2 a.m. when you were with your girlfriend. I don't know, I feel like a lot of this is just catering to like a couple people. Welcome back. Isn't a 7-Eleven close to you, but you wish there were. It is pretty nice. I do like their taquitos. Most dead, but wasn't as bad. Oh yeah, cool. Nice. Doesn't seem worth staying open and paying people to work. Middle of the night. Unless you're in a very popular area in Philadelphia. Yeah. Also, I feel like a lot of the times businesses, aren't they required to pay you more if you're working during the graveyard shift? So not only are they paying an employee to run a store, they're paying them extra. And I feel like a lot of the times a 7-Eleven doesn't have more than one employee working it anyway. Like even during a earlier time of day. I think the most I've ever seen is maybe 2 people working a 7-Eleven. Back in your undergrad days, there was a convenience store open 2 a.m. or something. Then COVID came and they closed before you woke up. Slight exaggeration. I think the same thing happened to 7-Eleven for a bit. And I think Jack in the Box is the same way still. They used to be 24/7. Like, for their drive-thru anyway. But they stopped that during COVID, and I don't think they ever went back. Had 2 people there always, only not during deliveries or something. Interesting. Fortunately, is it Jack in the Box in your area right now? The crap is Jack in the Box. If you take that sentence and, like, reverse it, that will answer your question. Some of it's restocking, so they get double duty out of the employee. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. The infamous zombie in Plants vs. Zombies. Is that the answer to what Jack in the Box is? I don't really know how to describe what Jack in the Box is. It's kind of a weird, like, mix of stuff. Like, it's mostly a classic, like, American hamburger joint kind of thing, but then they also have tacos and teriyaki bowls. So who knows? Whack. Feels like KFC, McDonald's when you don't have them. Is it even in a box? Who knows? There's probably some stuff in a box. Man, there were these mashes, I think they were called, at Jack in the Box like years ago. And I remember loving those things. It was literally just smushed, like, crushed up hash browns with random sauces and meats and like eggs and stuff on them. So, oh shit. Ah, fuck! You're kidding me! I feel like I played that so well. Ah. Wet Wheels turtling sucks. Not again, though. Please, for the love of God, stop failing random shit on 7. Man. That was like the most depressing thing yesterday. Just, I didn't get to the loop this time, so I didn't have the opportunity to get loop and zigzag and then fail something after, but like, I miss when I was just failing like one thing on 7. Gross. Gross. God, floor 1 is so troll. I hate it. Which is a shame, because I feel like there are redeeming qualities to one. Like, I don't mind this ice slide. It's definitely not a standard ice slide, and it's kind of weird, but at least it's consistent. Boink, boink. Sploosh. Oh god, I just realized I don't have like any memory of driving floor 6 the last run. I think my brain might have just been like full autopilot. Maybe I never did. You're right. I did the infamous floor 5 to 7 skip. Body barely hanging on. Oh, it's an elimination cup, I believe. He was ranked 38, and 39th was the first one eliminated. Ooh. I believe. Who's the favorite to win Div 1? Other than Body, of course. You that do well, Fred Wolf. Miller favored by Sammy and Virtual. Yeah, Fred Wolf sounds familiar. There are a couple Faju tag reppers in there. That is so cool. Chinatsu and Yerkling. I know Yerkling. I don't know if have I spoken to Chinatsu? Maybe. I've probably had a conversation with them before. That's cool, though. French flag. Okay. Almost flipped. Boink. Boing. fuck is a Rabska? Chinatsu guy has a good chance too. Would be funny winning with the Faju flag. I don't think it would be the first time. I feel like I've seen Walligan win a cup before. That would be pretty cool too. Boink. Nice. Alright, feels good. I feel like we're getting more higher floor attempts near the end of the day today. Boink. Sploosh. Nice. Back to 6. Oh, 7 body. 17, not bad. No, not bad at all. 14th? Ooh, even better. No, that's good. No! Fuck! Oh, God. Man, speaking of pretty good, that's not it. Now we cheer for the Faju fellas. Rue. Hey, Knox. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Nice. In 3 months, where am I up to? I think it's about the same place that I would have been there last time. 5th jump, 5 jumps away from floor 15. Just really struggling getting back up to floor 14. Although, hey, maybe... I think 3 months ago I probably wasn't on 14 yet. It probably was 13. Or 12. Hell, it could have been 12. Yeah, it might have been the last jump at 12. That's crazy. So yeah, I guess I made a decent chunk of progress since you were last here. Yep, going hard as always. God damn it. I'm not going far enough right, I think? I don't fucking know. Hate that jump. But yeah, got about 19 more hours until my hour mark matches my PB height. First time that will have ever happened. So I'm hoping I get a new PB before then. And I can postpone it a little bit longer. Nice. Boink, boink, sploosh. Damn. Absolutely cooking. Fucking messy. Let me go. Man, I feel like my average runs have been really bad the last couple days. Very odd. Boink. My God. One v one. I mean, either way, top two. Holy. So who's the unfortunate second place person that had to face the Faju tag? Snow BS. Well, they fought valiantly, but surely this is where their story comes to a close. Oh no! Is that GG? Second place is still really good, though. Wait, is Chinatsu wall again? Hey.
GG.
Thank you for the 13 months. Say hello to Bobby. Hello. How are you doing? Are you hungry? Hello, Bacon Man. Happy Thursday. I'll be right back. Get you some food. Alright, and we're back. How am I? Not terrible. Threw another 12 today. But I did get my daily 12 under my belt. So it could be worse. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, happy Thursday, Yerkling. Welcome in. Congrats on Div 1 on the virtual birthday cup. Oh, God. Just failed the end, but you're happy. Good. Yeah, I mean, it's always a bummer to barely miss, but sounds like you did really well. Happy Thursday, Colty. Walligan got second. That's what I heard. GG. How have the runs been? I dead turtled first jump of 12 today. But I don't know what's going on the last few days. I feel like I've just been playing really badly. On lower floors in particular. I've had, I think, 2 or 3 floor 6s today. I have just been, like, hard throwing. I was kind of feeling like I had a cold earlier today. And I was feeling kind of tired. So it might have had something to do with that. Oh, God. Oh, sick. Got this. Just gotta get over this hump of no progress. Alright. You are incorrect. I appreciate the words of encouragement. But please don't tilt me. There's no such thing as no progress. I have been getting steadily better at floor 11. And floor 13, I would say. I don't know about 12. But no PBs and no progress are very different things. Never say no progress again. Because it is very short-sighted and, like, Negative. Like, yeah, it's been a while since I got into PB. But I'm making progress. No, like, if you look at my floor 11s lately, I've been doing so much better at 11. I'm back up to my point when I was getting my 14 PB of being, like, at least 50-50, it feels like. But really more. It feels like something clicked on 11. As long as I don't fail the first jump. Yeah. No, it's all good. I always know exactly what people mean when they say that. Just have to point out the incorrectness of the wording. God damn it. Ugh. I got one, I think a couple days ago. I don't know. 12 has been really mean to me lately. I think I've been to 13 like once in the last week. Despite the fact that I've been getting to 12 almost daily. I don't need any suggestions from the fucking peanut gallery, please. Goddamn. Let me climb. Like, sorry for snapping, but, like, don't tell me how to do my climbing. This is my journey. I don't need suggestions. If you feel like practicing floor 12 on your own and coming up with, like, concrete 100% like actual advice, helpful advice, then maybe I'd listen to you. Even then, though, you're not a person who's been to floor 12 on the main map. So I don't really want to hear from people who haven't been to 12 on the main map. It's just not helpful. Hey, Walligan! Happy Thursday! Congrats on the second place. Whew. Did second with my tag, helps you so much. Yeah, I mean, it's a huge buff. Because I was clearly putting all of my energy into your cup. That explains why I haven't been to floor 6 nearly as much today. Oh, damn. I didn't realize there was prize money on the line. Shit. That is awesome. Sorry for stealing your runs today. No, 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 no. It's my pleasure. Take all the energy you need. Man, Fajutag buff feels like a real thing then. I mean, I already expected Walligan to do well, but if Yerkling's doing better than they expected. So cool. Could have made it further. You were surprisingly consistent. Dang. Yeah, it's not really tilting, it's just annoying. I don't need suggestions from people who aren't deep dippers. Failed end on one slow run you had. Yeah, that's what you were saying. Boink. Alright, time to chase down Kindred. Oh shit. Nice. Top 25 overall in weekly shorts this week? Hot damn. That is so cool. Somehow 15th on the tech map. Well, I can tell you one thing. The Fajutag did not help you on that one. If there is one thing that the Fajutag does not buff, it's drifting. So that one's all you. Mega Cheese, happy Thursday. Just be fast, easy. Oh, yeah. Why didn't I think of that? God damn it. Okay. Good save, but what a terrible Clippinator attempt. Goddamn. Welcome in, Gabnat. Happy Thursday. Neo is in Neo sliding. Low speed drifting, if I'm not mistaken. Are you fucking kidding me? Fucking Clippinator. Alright, just gotta remember. I got a 12 today. I'm happy. I don't know. It was, I think, earlier this week. I know people want to know, so they're gonna ask. But God, it kind of fucking sucks being asked that question. Not your fault, Gabnat. Not your fault, but like, I don't want to be reminded about how long it's been since I got that. Not that there's really an alternative to, like, different questions you could have asked. Oh, man. Alright, talk to you later, Buildmaster. Alright. Anyway, I'm in a mood right now. And it's possible Fusan wasn't being annoying as hell. I don't think that's the case, though. I'm pretty sure Fusan knows that I don't give a fuck about Day 365, and it's annoying when people ask about it, because I know they mean well most of the time if they're not a regular viewer. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't mark a year. It just marks 365 separate days of dipping. A year was 3 months ago. And when I'm fucking annoyed with the tower, and you come in and say some shit like that, prepare to be timed out. But happy Thursday, Fusan. Got a dip now? Restore the power of the Fidgetu tag back to me. No. You don't need to apologize. You don't need to apologize. I know what you meant. It's not really on you. It's mostly my climbing. That would have gotten me annoyed with any person who's a regular viewer coming in and saying, hey, has anyone mentioned this shit? But I'll talk to you later, Yerkling. Congrats again on the good placement on the cup. Boink. Nice. Turned around and Cam 1 is scary to watch. Oh, are you talking about the wait. Like, oh, on the half pipe thing when I'm turning around to get speed. Why? It's so free. Like, there's road borders on every side of that. I don't think I've ever fallen from that platform before. The worst case scenario there is that I crash. And then I have to, like, do it again. Yeah, I don't actually know why I do it in Cam 1, though. I think it's just because back when I was doing that, I didn't feel comfortable with Cam 3. When I was first learning Floor 2, I was not comfortable with Cam 3, and I Cam 1 to everything. You also do it in Cam 1? Gotcha. I mean, I'm not saying that it's necessarily the right move. I don't think there is an objectively right camera to use there. Cam 3 probably does give you more vision of where you're driving. Nice. Back to where I was last time. There as well. Wait, what's... Oh! On the bowl. Is that what you're talking about? I think most people do the quarter pipe on Cam 1. Kind of a blind jump. I guess? I think I just know where I'm jumping to. After thousands of hours of practice on it. Man, that is wild that I can literally say that I have been practicing this map for thousands of hours. What obstacle was he talking about before? We were talking about the turnaround for speed on LeBron. And then Clippinator. I do both of those in Cam 1. No. I don't see why I would have any reason to have any regrets. Regrets, I think, would assume that I've spent more time than I had planned to. But so far, I've spent significantly less time than I've planned. But it's been a good journey. And I feel like I'm a decent Trackmania player, having only played one map. How long did I have the plan? I mean, it's not much of a plan. It's just like, when I was thinking about doing this, my brain said, well, I spent 5,000 hours maxing my group, or not my group buyer, my old school RuneScape account. If I can spend 5,000 hours chopping a tree over and over, surely I can spend the same amount of time on Trackmania, trying to beat the hardest map in the game. Not really a plan, it's just like putting them 1-to-1. Hope you're never able to say you played this map for thousands of hours. I hope that for everybody. I think most people from a different background in Trackmania probably would finish by now. Is there a cut for this map? Yes. Many cuts. And I do at least 3 of them. No massive ones like the reactor, that's true. Technically, there is one that skips massive easy ones. Yeah, there is a massive one. Well, not massive like the reactor, but there is one that skips all of floor 13. But it requires you to do some wacky stuff on 12. I would say the cuts on 13 are relatively easy and pretty big. It feels like they cut almost half the floor. Don't think so because you played it for 150 hours. Only made it to floor 3 with 700 hours playing behind me. Are you saying that now you have 900 hours total? Because you added an extra 150 hours on Deep Dip? I mean, I guess it's possible that someone is slower than me. Because I think, yeah, by 155 hours, I had made it to floor 4. With no prior experience. Boink. Surely Plax knew about most of every strat people went for. Yeah, of course. All of the cuts are intended. So are they really cuts? Maybe you're just bad. I mean, maybe, but I think also I just had a lot of help. Like, the entire time that I was playing for those 150 hours, anytime I struggled with something, I could say, like, hey, what am I doing wrong? Like, how do you do this jump? And I got to get advice on anything that I could possibly want. So it could just be a matter of resources. You were wrong, you made it to floor 3 at 70 hours. Gotcha. I think I made it to floor 3 at around 100. I think it might have been 101, actually. Whack. Alright, we're going to floor 8. Unsung. Happy Thursday. 70 hours for floor 3 is not bad. Wait, am I? Oh, wait, no. Yes, we're talking about him. I was like, I didn't make it there that quick. No, that's good. I mean, there are some freaks of nature out there that do it, like, ridiculously faster, but for us mere mortals, 70 hours for floor 3 is pretty good. Don't remember any exact times other than, like, 200 hours for floor 8. Right now, your time is around 180 or 280. Probably have like 100 hours in practice stuff. 104 for floor 6. Nice. Good. Impressive how fast pro players finish this map. Yeah, 200 hours to the fin without like replay editor and zigzag. Oh God, why? Oh. Alright, pretty sure this is the right move. Whee! Yeah. Honestly, though, I'm glad it was zigzag. I'm tired of failing all the other random shit on 7. I have been doing so badly on 7 for some reason. And as weird as it sounds to be happy to have, like, a different fail, zigzag is, like, the one that I can kind of forgive myself on. Everything else I've been failing has been basically, like, press forward. It's really stupid. Like, the amount of time that I have failed the first water hole over the course of the last week is outrageous. Like, you should never fail that. It's literally just slowly go on the ledge. Drive across. Not sure if zigzag or loop annoys you more to fail. 100% zigzag. Not even a question. Worst floors? 7 and 12 and 14. But yeah, you fail loop. Most of the time you go back to quack. I'm back on 4 after recovering from 3. Fuck zigzag. What? I threw so fucking hard! No! God damn it. What am I doing? Ah. Man. Didn't finish typing. Nice save. I don't think I've ever had that happen before on Tony. I jumped over and my car was pointed up somehow. That was so weird. As if I canceled the turn. I guess so. No, it's really weird though, because normally I'm like full turning left there. I don't know how I would end up in that position. I don't really blame myself for throwing that much though. Like, it sucks, but if you've never been in a position like that before. I don't have a right input sneaking in. I have a right input on purpose. In order to get a smooth landing there, you want to do the counter steer. Are you serious? You've been here before, right? Like, this is your first day? Oh, man. This is my only map. I don't play bug slide maps. I don't play campaign. I don't play weekly shorts. It's just deep dip. Motherfucker! Ah. Yeah. I barely touched an edge of a block. And it's just like, yeah, here you go. Go down to floor gang. No, technically it set me down to a dead turtle on 1. My bad. Kind of the name of the map, though. I'm not really mad about the turn either. I'm mad because I failed it. I'm just playing like absolute shit today, and I don't know why. It's so frustrating to me that, like, over the last 2 days, I've just been playing so badly on the lower floors. Oh well. Surely this is the last run. Honestly, I probably shouldn't have even have started this run. Because if this run goes long, we'll see. How long could it be if I'm speed running up to 11? Just get world record easy. I mean, if I do get world record, that's like 32 minutes from now. 440. 440? Oh yeah, that's plenty of time. Although I could just get to floor 15 on like the pace of getting world record, you know? If I got 34 minutes up to 15, I wouldn't be too mad about that. Man, it would be really funny and surprising to me if this last run of the day ended up being, like, insane. I don't expect it to be. But it's definitely not impossible. You were thinking of trying that strat? I mean, I've heard it's only really viable if, like, you're in a rush. Boink. So, like, maybe schedule a dinner date sometime and then, like, start a deep dip run 30 minutes before. And then when you show up late for your date, you just gotta be like, yeah, sorry about that. I was busy getting the Deep Dip 2 world record. You'll start a run right before you go see Demon Slayer tomorrow. Exactly. Oof. Damn it. 07 Kindred. Nice. Long live the king. New. Is it savable? Yeah, it is savable. But you have to, like, precariously balance your car off the ledge. God damn it, please save. Fuck! Why? Why do I have to have such shit luck today? Oh my god. All right. I was talking about practicing floor 12 at the end of the day. But honestly, because of that one person that told me to fucking practice 12 more, fuck that, I'm not doing it today. Oh. Man. Last couple days sucked. At least I've gotten 12s, but like... just such pain. Why am I failing the low floors so much? Yeah. Alright. Bye, everybody. Oh, never mind. Weird. Went to raid somebody and it was like, yeah, they don't accept incoming raids. How about this one then? Alright. Be back tomorrow for Checkpoint Friday. Cool. Peace, everybody.